Ma 3 koła subów. Nie do pobicia. O, odpalili się Fortnite'owcy. Gdzie Fortnite? Co z legendą Fortnite'a? Nikt wariacie tu nie czeka na Fortnite. Cieszę się, Blancik, że ci się gra znudziła. Ale nie ma w co grać, to sobie gram w Hogwarta. Kurwa, co tak głośno? Call of Duty, no mega gierka. Masz, żeby w nią zagrać. Nie, Kruczek, nie miałem czasu. Trzymaj się. Weź jeszcze subika zgiftuj przed tą tragedią.
Why do we have
Ja
to take
pierdolę, co goś
astronomy?
napisał na czacie.
It's not even magic.
Wojenek, chyba nie jesteś zbyt bystry, co? Dzięki Bezik za suba i Chudy, dziękuję bardzo za 8 miesiąc.
Siema.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look
Revelio.
upon you as a blackguard and an enemy.
Aloha Mora.
The Pinch
Revelio.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a blackguard and an enemy.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, My Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry.
Kurwa, po
Perhaps
chuja
your uncle's been
nacisnąłem ten
delayed.
dialog z nią.
And surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
What are you up to
Revelio.
now?
Revelio.
Gdzie ta kartka kurwa jest? Bo ją słyszę, ale... Dobra.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Kurwa mać. Się wjebałem w jakąś misję, a to niby fabularna
As long as I
jest.
could. Oh, good, that's it. How am I supposed to find Sirius in my hand?
Revelio. Confringo. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Revelio.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you.
Chuj
I
są te
hope it's
gwiazdy
worth
tutaj.
it.
It will be. Trust me. I have
Jakieś
read
dodatkowe
practically
buffy?
everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Siema, Masbelo.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
Revelio.
Onwards we go then. Lumos!
Może się
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow
Revelio.
stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Lumos. If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Levioso. Glacier. Revelio.
Pomóc tu astronomiczny, to niebieskie?
Confringo.
Oka masz, Belo, jakieś foto.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Na Messenger, dobra. Po chuj na siwo. I chciałeś na jakiś inny
Stargazing
kolor?
is all about patience and precision.
Wyceluj teleskop. Przybliż. A, dobra. Kurwa, no! Ja pierdolę. Co to daje w ogóle? Lutnia jakaś.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried.
Adelaide,
Idę po czekoladkę.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Patrzę.
Jakbyś wyszedł z takiej zakurzonej szopy i masz na włosach kurz. To tak wyglądasz na razie. Cechu, dzięki za drugi miesiąc.
Robię parę stów, razy parę stów.
No bo ciemne włosy to zawsze ciężko, żeby złapały na jakiś inny kolor, to trzeba kilka razy.
Młody G podarował 6 złotych. Błagam, przyjeżdżajcie na Jelonki do McDonalda naprzeciwko piramidy finansowej. Chcą mnie zabić w tym momencie.
Dzięki, młody G. Mam kciuki za ciebie. Co to za ten?
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
O, serio, mam pozdrowienia.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Skąd ona się w ogóle wzięła w Hogwarcie? Jak w Ugandzie mieszkała?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
I wonder what that does.
Accio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps some force.
Depulso.
That did it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Co ona kurwa nie mogła ze mną wejść?
Defendo. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Czaruj kurwo jebana. Co jest?
Repulso. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Czemu na kucaka nie można czarować?
Revelio.
Nie, bo tu jest dużo tych kłeścików. Możemy tutaj pójść. A tam było jakieś okno? To, w sensie, źle zrobiłem? Chyba dobrze zrobiłem. A, cały mechanizm zamroziłem. To akurat przypadkowo. Tutaj zrobimy tego.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Kurwa.
Revelio.
Niezidentyfikowane legendarne rękawice?
Accio. Repulso. Glacius. Repulso. Arresto momentum.
To teraz się zatrzymała ta brama? No ale przecież ona nie może wejść, ja muszę po nią zejść, kurwa, ona nie widzi, że to się otwiera? Ale gówno. Jak mam to na dłużej otworzyć?
Accio. Repulso. Glacius.
A, tu miałem wyciągnąć. Dobra, już mam.
Repulso. Accio.
Haha.
I will be right up.
No ale jak cały czas w to napierdalałem, to też mogła
I knew you
wbiec.
could do it. This way. I will get
Debilka.
the door.
Glacius.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Profindo. Revelio.
Głos Ugandy.
Profindo. Revelio.
You may want to. Marvelous strike!
Accio. Depulso.
Reducto.
Profindo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Reducto.
Incendio. Alohomora.
Dobrze mi idzie, w chuj mi dobrze idzie. Jestem mega dobry. Jeszcze nie padłem dzisiaj ani razu. Co wy gadacie, że chujowo?
Revelio.
Pa, pełne kurwa sloty w ekwipunku. Nawet nie ma czasu do miasta wracać, tak jestem OP. Coś rozjebiemy. Ale jeszcze nie mam Petrificusa, Totalusa. Tak mi się wydaje. Jeszcze nie odblokowałem.
Revelio.
On jest automatycznie? Dobra, to zaraz przetestuję. A to jest jako autoatak?
Profindo. Revelio.
Jak ja mam tam kurwa wejść? Normalnie bym sobie tu przeskoczył, ale to chyba... Mogę tą skrzynię zabrać?
Accio.
Dobra, zmiałem
I hope
laga.
Natty's having an easier time of it.
Kurwa, my mogłem zrobić te alohomory z poradnika. Bo już tu pewnie nie wrócę nigdy, bo mi się nie będzie chciało.
Revelio.
O!
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Protego!
Here's 10! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso, time to teach someone a lesson!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Alohomora!
Te alohomory mnie wkurwiają. Powinno się automatycznie to otwierać, jak już zrobisz to 5 razy.
Revelio! Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Jak się tam to... O, dobra. No to mogę zajebać te zwierzaki.
Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
No kurwa, to za 6... Kładzenie 6 złota w endgame'ie to powinna być kara jakaś.
Defendo! Revelio!
Aha.
Highwing! It's alright.
Teraz chyba mi się ten hipogryf odblokuje do latania.
There you are.
Come on!
Co to nie jest endgame?
Hurry!
Jak ja ostatnio zrobiłem wyzwanie na endgame'a. Kurwa, mogłem iść jednak w tamto przejście. Ja myślałem, że tutaj najpierw zwiedzę jakąś skrzyneczkę i potem sobie wrócę tam. Na tą drugą część zamku. Kurwa, wracam. A nie mogę skręcić?
Ho! Ho!
Aha. Zajebiście. Czym jest nitro? Leć powoli. Podanie wznoszenie. O, prędkość lotu.
There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Ja nie byłem na tej misji po coś innego, tylko kurwa po tego hipogryfa?
well. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
No ale romantycznie. Ryba zaraz będzie tą ugancką dupę wypinać w zakazanym lesie.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a
Zoneyam.
Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Co? Moda na zabijanie uczniów? Mam zainstalowanego. Jak zmienić skin do gryfa? Aha.
Highwing! Go!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak
Jak z
with
tego
him together.
zejść?
Meet me at his home.
B.
When you have a moment, please
A,
stop
bo on
by
jest do
the room
torby.
of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
A mogę go dać sobie tam do tej swojej wioski z zwierzętami?
At the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
Polecasz gierkę? Nie, tylko wariacie Fortnite'cik. Kurwa, o co wam chodzi? Jestem cały czas. Byłem po czekoladkę. Nacho Spyly, dziękuję ci bardzo za subskrypcję. Pierdalaj. Dobra. Najwięcej mam tych, to go usunę jednego. Wypuść na wolność? A nie da się go schować do plecaka? Nie chcę go wypuszczać na wolność, chcę go sprzedać. Przyzwij nie, to jest to, że on do mnie podejdzie wtedy. No ale jak go mam schować? Aha, tutaj torbę otwieram, tak? Mam cię!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Kiedyś byłem nikim, ale odkąd cię poznałem, jestem kimś.
Dziękuję, Babeliut. O, 3 lata! Dziękuję ci ślicznie, witam, witam. Dobra. Ło kurwa, ty! I co, jemu się też daje te chrupki? Damy mu chrupkę. Muszę jeszcze jednego schować, śmiecia. Do backpacka. I damy jeszcze... Damy tego... Tą taką ryjówkę dziwną. O kurwa, to co to jest? Spelluna. Osiągnięto limit dla tego gatunku. Sprzedaj zwierzę tle i szponie. Jaki to jest kurwa gatunek? To jest ten hipogryf? Dlatego ja tego nie mogę dać? Nie no pa, tego mogę dać. Dodatkowy rum? Nie sprzedaję na razie, ale... Dlaczego nie mogę go przyzwać? Którego muszę usunąć, żeby go przyzwać? Tutaj tego jeszcze usunę jednego.
I'll look after you.
Ten kruk. I H, znajdź na którego się je.
Settle yourself.
Co ja z nim
Mean you no harm.
Przenieść do inwentarza. Aha, że on się tutaj przeniósł, tak? A, dobra. Osiągnięto limit dla tego gatunku. O, jest, dobra.
There. I'm not going to hurt
To
you.
co to jest za gatunek, że ja go nie mogę włożyć? O, jest. Speluchir jest niezły. Możecie mnie nie obrażać od jakiegoś kurwa ołówka? Leszek 12 to niuchacz. Osiągnięto limit. Byle co tu dam, żeby po prostu było. A jak mam ten karmnik, to mogę wszystkie naraz nakarmić? Bo że ja go nie mam, no właśnie. Dobra, no na razie mi się nie chce ich karmić. I tak są najedzone. Za ile kupię karmnik?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Zdobione. Kebanowe rękawice. Ej, tam dzięki za drugi miesiąc.
Elelo.
Elo. Masz 4 inne zwierzęta, możesz teraz dawać. Jakie masz wystawione, a karmik. Nie rozumiem, o co ci chodzi. No wiem, że mam 4 różne. Okej, zobaczę sobie te rękawice i je od razu upgrade'uję. A na... A nie, chujowe. Ja nawet krucja nie mam odblokowanego. A skąd się bierze pióro świergotnika? Nie mam chyba jeszcze takiego potworka, nie? A, to dobra, to zaraz. Dobra. Jadę do Hogsmeade, bo muszę kupić ten karmnik dla zwierząt. Tylko nie wiem, w którym to sklepie jest. W księgach i zwojach? Księgi i zwoje?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
O jest, dobra. Ale to mu posprzedajemy najpierw jakieś rzeczy. Powinno być, że jak udaję sobie buffa do sprzętu, to on za drożej mogę go sprzedać. A? Kurwa, sprzedałem? Nie sprzedałem. No level wyżej, to jeszcze nie mogę. O?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Kurwa, weźcie się uspokójcie na tym czacie, wy nie jesteście śmieszni. Takim gadaniem głupim. 12 defa czy obrażenia z Expelliarmusa? To lepsze. Leszek, zaraz ci daję moderatora i robisz tutaj porządek. Albo będziesz miał u mnie przechlapane. Talenty, czarna magia. WP. Biegłość, rzut starożytnej magii. Rzut starożytnej magii może złapać i rzucić bronią zbrojnych wojowników. A drzewko. A, mam to tutaj. Drętwota zadaje obrażenia bezpośrednio przy trafieniu. Czyli odbijanie speli to jest drętwota, tak? Infekcyjne protego wywołuje zadające obrażenia wybuch. Oj, Daszek, chyba też bana dostajesz. Czekaj, bo tu nie w kolekcjach, w wyzwaniach jest, tak? Tu się coś dostaje? W kolekcjach się nie dostaje. Zajebiście, braczek.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Karmnik dla zwierząt. Skrzynia z zabawkami. A po co są zabawki dla zwierząt? Albo kompostownik. Aha, dobra, kompostownik, ok. Czyli to muszę kupić, tak? Karmnik. No ale co to daje, że one się bawią? Jakieś lepsze łupy są? A jest jakieś właśnie auto samoczesanie? Nawóz zwiększający plony twoich roślin. To jest nawet fajne, ale... Wytwarza roślinne materiały pochodne. Pamiętaj więc, by sprawdzić je od czasu do czasu. Aha, to jest, że... Losowe też robi, tak? Co na przykład, tak jak mam te dzbany. Co losową miksturę mi dają. To kurwa, to jest OP.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dobra, ja mam dobre serce, wezmę te zabawki dla tych zwierząt. Niech kurwa stracę. A ten kompostownik do roślin? Tych roślin i tak się za dużo zbiera, więc to jest chyba useless. Do kłusowników je oddam? Nie ma szans. Ja właśnie teraz będę się nimi opiekował. Dopóki nie będę miał najlepszego setu. Bo muszę trochę tych ulepszaczy z nich zebrać. Tylko 3 można mieć. A jakie są jeszcze designy? No, fajnie, ale już dobra, niech się sieka. I teraz tym zwierzętom tam muszę ten karmnik postawić, tak? I one się będą najadały wszystkie jednocześnie? Tylko wystarczy, że je wyczeszę? Gdzie one w ogóle są? Ja muszę je przyciągnąć do ciebie.
Akio!
Dobra, i teraz... Tak. Wow! Nie mogę tu postawić tego. O, mogą się rozmnażać w zagrodzie hodowlanej. A jak zrobić, żeby jadły ten bigos? A one tak z daleka tutaj się najadają, tak? Ten? Nie chce jeść? Chuj mi to? Człowieku. Bo to daje surowce. A kiedy ten mały się naje? Czemu on nie chce jeść? Niuchacz. I ten na przykład wielki konik, czemu on nie chce jeść? A, bo on przed chwilą był chyba... Bez sensu to stanowisko, że... Albo ja czegoś nie rozumiem. A jak zebrać z nich ten... Muszę podejść, nie? Nie da się w tym menu zebrać przedmiotów. Zjebane to jest trochę. Kurwa! Kurwa! Wypierdalam stąd, bo dostanę zaraz wścieklizny od nich. Albo rzucę im jeszcze zabawkę. Grafitowy, dzięki za 7 miesiąc. Złota kula.
Siema szefie, pozdrawiam.
Pozdrawiam, pozdrawiam. Patrzcie jak niuchacz zapierdala, pa co robi. Tylko niuchacz się bawi, on jest najlepszy. Dlatego go nie sprzedam. A też małe żyrafy to idą od razu do kłusownika. A jaką mam jeszcze piłkę? Mogę sobie zmienić... Pan, jak niuchacz. Niuchacz jest dobry.
Levioso! Glacier!
Kurwa, chciałem mu to rzucić jakoś.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
A jak nową zabawkę dać? A dobra, jest. Straszą się go? Dobra, ulubiona zabawka niuchacza i spierdalamy. Powinno być, że jak im daję zabawkę, to mi dają macy. Że nie muszę kurwa czekać. Profesor Fig jest w komnacie mapy. O, będzie kolejne wyzwanko. Chyba. Powiem wam, że tak mnie boli tutaj klatka piersiowa, jakby mi ktoś cały czas siedział na klatce. Takie uczucie chujowe.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about. But I'm hopeless at everything.
Incendio!
No jakby na schodach rodziła. Bachora. Muszę. Mam przedzawołowy. Nie, bo ja miałem złamane żebro.
Revelio.
Pierwsze żebro. Obojczyk i...
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Wydaje mi się, że mi się tutaj źle zrosło. Przez to teraz mam komplikacje. A, śmieszy cię to, Leszek. Dobrze, zobaczymy jak staniesz na mojej drodze, co się z tą stanie. Na który level są maksymalne itemy? 40.
Kropka.
I've always said that
To wtedy dopiero chyba zacznę upgrade'ować. Się skupię na late game'ie.
You would be
Dzięki
wise not to
Mesnej.
underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Jak co 5 leveli? Co 5 leveli zmieniać itemy, czy upgrade'ować?
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
A można te ulepszenia cofać i odzyskiwać materiały, czy nie ma takiego tego? No to kaza nie siada. Nie widziałem Lizak, ale widziałem tą typiarę na Twitterze, zdjęcie jej. Gdzie ja mam kurwa iść? Zjadłem coś. Ale 3 dni opierdalam pizzę, już się kurwa zaczynam ulewać powoli. Nie wygląda to dobrze.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ty, Lizak, jesteś teraz jakimś kurwa, nie wiem, kulturystą?
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Nie zagram w inną grę.
Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Where are the two of you headed?
Chcę spróbować tego protego, czy jak to się nazywało?
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
Petrificus totalis.
O! Dobre.
And easier. Let's do that.
Hello? You will bring someone.
Confringo! No! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Szósty mam poziom.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Nothing over here.
Why have you not run away?
Glacius! Levioso!
What are you doing?
Accio!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Glacius! Revelio!
Niezłe kurwa glicze.
Ah, up there. That's
Levioso!
our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Accio. Glacier.
Don't have time for this.
Accio.
Nie to!
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
What are your thoughts on
Confringo.
Look what you've done! This.
Knew you were still hanging
A bo
about.
ja żyję. Po czemu upadłem?
Might wanna look up.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now. Pay for your deed. Levioso.
Release me! You're going to regret it.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Try not to make this.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Zonego. That was stupid. Defender. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Repulsor. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Ranrock will unite us!
No kurwa, krasnalku.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ta muzyka tu jest zbugowana, bo ona powinna grać w momencie, kiedy się tak właśnie chodzę.
Revelio.
Trochę jak w Kermoren się czuję. A niedługo nowy build w Wiedźminie będę testować. Taki potężny. Potężniejszy niż poprzedni.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the quick way down.
Zamknie?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Nie umiem gwizdać palcami. No istnieje, pokażę wam. Ale to jest już przegięcie. To jest w sumie jak cheatowanie trochę.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
O co wam chodzi? Zostawcie mnie.
Revelio.
Dobra, speedrunning wam pokażę. Jak tutaj się robi takie rzeczy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
To jeszcze był teleport. Się nic nie wczytuje. A, skrzynia. Ło. Czekaj. Ło, ale bajera.
Revelio.
Uczcie się, uczcie się.
Revelio.
Widzę na emotce SpongeBoba.
Accio. Accio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jak to zrobić, żeby to było skrzynią, tak jak wtedy to zrobiłem? O! Ale nie chcę tu jeszcze iść.
Depulso.
Kurwa, ty.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jak to zamienić, żeby to było w takim, tym dużym słupem?
Levioso. Depulso.
O kurwa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Co jest? A, zastosowało się?
Depulso. Accio.
Na koniec misji. A, czekaj, bo tu jest jeszcze... No nie pierdol, że już mi tego nie da, tego kamienia tu. O.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ja bym doskoczył. Po co ten typ świruje?
Accio.
Ty, no ale znowu mi teraz zajebało tego boksa? Pomoże mi ktoś, proszę. Tak, potrzebuję korepetycji. Nie chcę mi się save'a wczytywać. Dobra, pierdolę to. Idę dalej. Zjebane, kurwa, zbagowane gówno. Tak, te itemy pewnie chujowe były. Bym się tylko namęczył i co? Nic by to nie dało. Łodzi? Oho.
Accio. Incendio.
O!
Expelliarmus.
Nie, zostaw.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
Na kurwa, jaką listę? Co wy piszecie na tym czacie? No nie da się tego czytać, kurwa. No zaraz wyłączę ten stream. Zaraz ciebie wpiszę na listę.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
O, dobre drabiny są, dobra, no.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Accio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio.
To chyba faktycznie jest kurwa koniec teraz. Ej, muszę wczytać zapis? Jak wyjebałem tą kulę? Kurwa. Ale tam jakbym wczytał ten wyżej, to chyba było w momencie, jak ja spadłem w tą przestrzeń i mi zapisało. Wiecie, o co chodzi? Dobra, szybciutko tu robimy.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Glacius.
Halo. Raz tylko se zginąłem. Żeby nie było, że jestem za dobry. Ała.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Confringo, confringo.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Glitch? Czemu nie mogę teraz tego otworzyć?
Accio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Dobra, nie wiem, kurwa, idę dalej.
Revelio.
No chyba dobrze zrobiłem, nie muszę tu tego przenosić.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Depulso! Leviosa!
Ała!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ten ma niewidkę? Jak go odwiedzić?
Incendio.
To jest zbugowane, czy nie? Czy to jest taka próba? O!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ale ta starożytna magia się napełnia, kurwa, 2 miesiące! To jest tak do pizdy! Jestem śmieciem czy potężnym, kurwa, czarodziejem? Jakie gówno.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Gdzie to jest?
Accio!
Szeryfek, dziękuję ci za 21 miesiąc.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio!
Ej, zbugowało się to czy nie? Na 100% się to zbugowało teraz. Wiem, że jest w schodach, no ale nie przeciągnę jej. Bo jest niewidzialna. A dobra, jest. Ej, bo ja nie do końca wiem, wiem co robię.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No ej! Kacpelonik, dziękuję za suba.
Leviosa! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Revelio.
Przecież tu powinien jakiś miecz Gryffindoru leżeć, czy cokolwiek, kurwa, no wiecie, żeby to zachęcało, a tu co? Elegancka peleryna domu. Jeszcze gorsza niż mój itemek, który mam już 2 miesiące, tylko noszę.
Accio! Glacis! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Chyba niezrozumiałe zagadki.
Rok suba spoko.
Bogniew, dziękuję ci za rok suba. O, jest! Ej.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Znowu gorszy przedmiot, zajebiście.
Kacperlonik podarował 6 złotych. Robiłem gałę papa Smurfowi.
Zajebiście, wariacie. Jak było? Już robisz gałę Hagridowi? O, nie. Nie masz nic więcej. Aha. Tu nie mogę. Elixirus winogron, czyli mam 25 w sumie, no tak. A kurwa, te jajka są do rzucania, a ja marnuję.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Co to? O, dziękuję. Makaronik dostałem. Włożę do ryja i lecimy. Nie szosy. Carbonara. Wiem, Igul, ale nie dodałem chyba tego perka w drzewku, ale wiem, że jest coś takiego. Widzisz, nie mam tego perka.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso.
Ah.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ah.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Ale te łatwe, te walki są banalne.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Zaraz się bany posypią za ołówka, serio. walić go. Aha. Nie wiem jak to zdążować.
Expelliarmus!
Czemu ta roślinka go nie bije? Taka pustka? Okej, da się zdodżować.
Expelliarmus!
Dobra, ogólnie go teraz one-shotuję, nie wiem czy wiecie. Kurde, nie wiem jak go zestunować bez X-a. Kurwa! Źle wyczułem to. Ale zobaczcie, teraz go robię. Wbijam sobie potkę na siłę, walę go z X-a dziwkę. Ogłuszenie ma.
Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Aha. Dziwne. O kurwa. Znowu coś nie da wyczułem timer. Widzicie, no nie wiem jak go zestunować, bo tego się nie da. Nie! Super proste to było. Kurwa, aż mnie ta łatwość tej gry.
What a relief. Revelio!
Czekam na jakieś modyfikacje. Aż wgrają jakieś utrudnienia.
Revelio!
No łatwo się gra, no. W sensie bardzo jest mało mechanik. Po 30 sekundach już wiadomo co boss będzie dalej robił. Też mało jest przeciwników, w sensie różnych typów przeciwników. Czarodzieje, gobliny i czarodzieje zmieniające się w wilki. I tu będzie easter egg, jak wejdę mu po ręce. A, i nawet easter egga nie zrobili w momencie, gdzie powinien być.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ciekawe. Jakąś transmutację ona chyba zrobiła. Alinkę, dziękuję za 20
Witam serdecznie.
Witam, witam. Kuncik, zaloguj się i będziesz miał przedmioty, kurwa, nic nie musisz instalować. Też tak mam napisane i mogę zakładać przedmioty.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Ej, mamy coś do picia? A dasz mi łyczka?
Revelio.
Ładnie. To musisz wyrównać jeden. Bo widzę, że... No patrz na to. Kurwa, nie chcę z tym smykiem gadać. Nie mam fabuły żadnej? Koniec gry? Nie, no chyba jeszcze nie. Nie, no na pewno nie. Pewnie muszę zrobić jakieś poboczne, żeby dalej się odblokowało. O, zaba. Już się odblokowało. Od 12 lat jem sobie co chcę. Ale ty tego nie rozumiesz. Jesteś głupi.
Handy resource indeed. You're asked to teach you the exploding charm. Bombard. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
Ale stary,
speak to me after class.
ja sobie gram w co chcę. Od 4 lat. Ale ty tego nie zrozumiesz. Jesteś głupi.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Czekajcie, bo to jakieś kurwy są. No dobra, jebać.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Da się go do torby schować? Kurwa mać, debilka.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers
Revelio.
talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Nie można limitów sprawdzać, jak mnie to drażni. Patrz, tu na przykład to drzewo. Tyk. Biegiem, biegiem.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Ale
perhaps
te
we can
kaczki
find
są
out why.
zbudowane.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Chyba powinny być takie jednorazowe, co się nigdy nie kończą.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Zamieniają kurwa powietrze na dym.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Dobra, kurwa, rusz się, dziewczynko, nie mamy czasu.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Nie witka i wjeżdżamy, kurwa, w nich.
Revelio.
Taking a one of you with me.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over.
Cyk, odchodzimy. Mu robimy, kurwa, Petrosusa. Petrosus. Cyk.
Revelio.
Revelio. Tak, podpiszecie się na cycach.
Loud as a troll you are.
Ale głupie.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the
Naprawdę
medicinal
Merlina.
magic itself?
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Dodam sobie ten punkcik taki, że jak wypada komuś broń, to mogę mu rozjebać tym łeb. Ale czekaj. Blokowanie na za pomocą... Nie, to chyba najfajniejsze jest. Absorpcja zaklęcia. Chuj, perfekcyjne protego.
Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Walki zwierząt.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a buck through his totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard can't.
Totalis. Someone there. One less human to worry about.
Ty cicho!
Expelliarmus.
Back in the ground with you.
Ona kapustę rzuciła?
Revelio.
Te gniazda przecież są pełne. Jak to?
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demoguy's right now. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Revelio.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with
Kurwa,
the
niby tak
plans
się
they
śpieszę do
likely
tego
have for
smoka.
it.
A nawet nie mogę sprintować. To jest kurwa glitch jakiś kolejny. O, zajebiście.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Wierczak 543, dzięki za suba.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Show yourself! I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Let me over!
Confringo.
You after the post!
Let me out!
Let me over! Let me over!
Ah! The land returns to the
Let me over!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let me over!
Levioso. Glacius.
Let me over! Let me over! Let me over! Damn you!
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to.
You! What do you think?
Such arrogance!
Incendio. Confringo.
Vegetables in combat!
Kurwa!
I hate this my time.
Expelliarmus.
Ruszyć się nie da. Znowu jest mi za drogi.
Defender. Confringo.
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus.
It does not belong in battle!
Incendio.
Lance!
Let me over!
I'm not one! Teach you nothing about
Let me over!
Protego.
You'll have to fight him!
Confringo.
And it's
Let me over!
not further than dying, are we?
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone
Defender. Confringo.
Let me over!
barely felt anything at all.
Scratching our corpses.
O Jezu. Jak jest za dużo jednostek, to się nie da walczyć tu, kurwa, w tej grze. Zajebanej. Robię tak czasem, Michał.
All right, I have the egg.
Ja pierdolę, jak mnie
Ready.
cofnęło.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Me, I'm adding you. Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Someone messing about?
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
How's the view?
A? Kurwa, opętało mnie.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful. Stop by. Places. Defenders. Confringo.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
The lab returns to the... What you do?
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
Little prude.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Accio. Glacier.
Shall we finish?
Confringo.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
It's mine.
Let me out, so.
Kurwa! Kurwa! To namieszanie też jest spierdolone! Kurwa, w ten wilczur zajebany! No nie te walki, to mnie tak draszczą, jak jest dużo oponentów. Jak nie z kim walczę teraz? Z tym zaciętym tu kurwa zgliczowanym śmieciem?
Glacier. Incendio. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Kurwa, potkę się zmarnowałem na siłę.
Revelio. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Zabrał.
This way.
Przecież kurwa mam miotłę, a będę musiał teraz spierdalać na czas, bo się budynek zawala. Dobra, mają szczęście. Magikalowi wysadzili dom ładunkiem wybuchowym.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Nie mówiłem tak.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Słuchajcie, muszę farmę ustawić na Rise of Kingdom, najlepszej grze, kurwa, mobilnej.
Useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Transformacji?
Revelio.
A kurwa, to jest specjalnie zrobione, żebym ja miał tego, jak to się nazywa? Zawał. Ale ja kurwa umiem się z tą pojedynkować, więc...
Levioso! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Defender!
Leviosa! Misja. Kurwa, ile pobocznych. A w którym daje gościu jakieś zakazania zaklęte kurwa, zaklęcia zakazane? Bo przydałaby się jakaś dobra bazuka. Boczne, relacje, zadania. Dobra, idę odebrać te syfy. Żeby mi się już to kurwa nie stakowało. Arena walk czarnej magii. Czemu nie mogę tu lecieć? Obecnie niedostępne. A kiedy będzie dostępne? Muszę wyjść jakoś z tej strefy tutaj? A jak założyć skina na hipogryfa? Czemu mnie nie leci do góry bardziej? Jak się pod gryfa zakłada skina? Szczerze to lotnia jest lepsza, bo on w ogóle nie ma tego paliwa, żeby sprintować. Nie ma nitro. Wiecie, nie mogę. Tak, pozdrawiam ciebie, zjebku.
Could this be Mr. Ranrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Slow down now. There we go.
Zobaczcie, jak z niego zejdziesz. O, działa. Nie działa. Nie jest. A i to są te kurwa skiny moje? Ja z dodatku przecież dostałem jakieś kurwa złotego gryfa. I nie mam go.
What have we here? Another human? What have we here? Another human? I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Tell us.
Know who my friends are now, don't I? Who's there?
Revelio. Now to find out what happened here.
Dobre to było? Zostawiamy. Ale to jest na hardzie. Nie jest na easy.
Revelio.
Spalenie 3. O nic nie poradzę, że jestem taki dobry.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Accio! Depulso! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
Uratowano magiczne zwierzę.
One wonders if by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way. Somebody out there. I shall cast my eyes closer.
Revelio.
Ej, znikł. Nie, jest tam.
No, you don't. Levioso!
Chodź tu, niuchacz.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ha! You're idiot!
Glacier! Defend Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Co, kurwa, ołówek? O chuj ci chodzi, typie. Jeszcze raz tak napiszesz, jesteś... banuję cię. Bo to jest obraza, kurwa.
Revelio.
Użyj mapy, żeby być jego śladem. Dobra, ale najpierw chcę idę sprzedać itemki, bo mam, kurwa, przepełniony plecak. Nie da się tak grać. No, ten Kamil to jest głupek, nie? Także jego sobie mogę zbanować i to się nic nie zmieni na tym kanale.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Asbela co myszkę z Rokata ma, nie? Ja kiedyś też miałem i sprężyna mi się wbiła w rękę i miałem 4 szwy. Także jak masz jeszcze paragon, to tam możesz oddać.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Chłopie, ja gram na Genesekcie. Ty masz klawiaturę, chłopie, z Mad Doga. I coś pierdolisz do mnie.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ale bogactwo. Aż kupimy jakiś schemacik. Blokowuje zdolność wyczarowania uszlachetniacza materiałów. Użyj go do produkcji kamienia księżycowego, który jest... Ale to tylko kamień księżycowy będę mógł sobie ten? Bo to jest useless, bo to jest chyba tylko do postawiania tych rzeczy w tym pokoju. Boję się robić upgrade na keydropie ze 100 na 120. Nie opłaca się ze 100 na 120. Ja bym ze 100 robił na 10k, stary, na 1%. Dobra, no. Brać to czy nie? Pomoże mi ktoś? Nie mam krucjo. Nie mam żadnego zakazanego zaklęcia. Oglądam coś ostatnio. Orange is the New Black oglądam. New Black.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Stary serial, ale nawet spoko.
Revelio.
Ale też bez... Troszeczkę się... Coraz gorsze te odcinki. Im dalej, tym gorzej. Z sobą robić zadania? Dobra, idę. Który sezon? No trzeci chyba oglądam. A widziałem, że jest bodajże 7. Jak wychodzi jakiś serial, to... Ładnie go kurwa oglądam. Czekaj, bo to miałem tą staruchę znaleźć. Gdzie ona kurwa jest? Albo dobra, idę do tego Sebastiana, jak on ma mi jakieś speli nielegalnych nauczyć, to... Będę u niego porobić misję. Rozmawiać z Sebastianem. Wyszła połowa nowego sezonu You. Który jest 4. sezon? Właśnie się dziwiłem, dlaczego to wyskoczyło w polecanych na tym. Na Netflixie. A teraz już wiem. Fajny nawet był ten serial, ale nie pamiętam jak tam się skończył. Mało w sumie z niego pamiętam. Że ten gościu był psychopatą.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Jak ja wyglądam. Napój Arizonka.
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Ucz mnie zaklęć, dziadu.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo. Revelio.
Dupę umyć. Powodzenia. A wsadzasz se palce do dupy,
You
jak
calling me,
myjesz, czy nie?
Gareth? I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
O, to miłego odlociku.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough, and who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio!
Pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Descendium.
To gram, a co mam grać?
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Depulso!
Aha. Miałem ten mikrofon sąsiadek i wiesz co? No wybuchł pewnego dnia.
A lift.
Straciłem oko.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Confringo! Accio! Defender!
No nie, no kurwa! Pierdolę. Co tak mówię? Stary, bo to była prawda.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
No co on tu zrobił?
Confringo. I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Ribeiro? Ribeiro chyba. Zapomniałem w ogóle o tym spelu.
Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
Ta, sąsiadek, po prostu bronisz swojego mikrofonu, kurwa, który już pewnie zamówiłeś. Jest ci przykro, bo zamówiłeś, kurwa, mega gówno. Które trzeszczy i jebie. No, współczuję ci.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Współczuję ci, ale... Cóż, no, mogłeś wcześniej tutaj spać i się zapytać. O jakiś mikrofon dobry. Tam bym ci coś polecił budżetowego. Ale nie chciałeś i widzisz. Gdy że stracisz niedługo oko, to jeszcze ci będzie jebało w pokoju.
Revelio.
Kum, 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 kum. Kum, 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 kum. Robisz żabka. Kum, 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 kum.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Kum. Jutro nowy komputer.
Going to have to get past this. Revelio.
Myślę, że to jakiś easter egg będzie. Mało tu jest jakichś takich kurwa zakamarków, coś takiego, że wiesz, że jak ktoś wysili kurwa glacę, to może naprawdę wielkie rzeczy robić. A tu co? Kurwa? Repero. I chuj, i do przodu. Zamiast tu ukryć jakieś na przykład galeony. Bliskie.
Revelio.
No nie wiem.
Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Jestem kuriera.
Revelio.
Nie czuwam szału. Ale zobaczymy, jak to będzie. Tam się nam wejść, a to i tak jakaś jedna skrzynia obsyrana, no nie chcę mi się kurwa w to bawić.
Reparo.
Nie to, kurwa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Bolso. Revelio. Confringo. Capulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ale już to naprawiłem, wariacie.
Reparo.
Masz, czacze? Chyba za wcześnie tu skoczyłem, żeby coś z tego zrobić. Nie. Ja pierdolę.
Accio. Accio.
To będzie działać.
Levioso.
Nie napraw, tylko właśnie z akiem to.
Got it. Revelio. This must be the way out.
Ritz.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Ritsu.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Też jak widziałem cię ostatnio, jak wstałeś w żabce po zakupy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
Nic, ładny jesteś.
Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Kurwa, ty! Jarek mocny. Wata cukrowa to jest takie gówno.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
-1, no to widać, że ty jeszcze masz 8 latek. Nie, masz 8.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
To teraz mam do 250 zł? Chłopie. Powiem ci, ale porada kosztuje 100. Albo w sumie nie powiem, nie będę robił reklamy za darmo.
Revelio.
No, Gonik dobrze ci napisał, też miałem ten mikrofon na myśli. Jeszcze zjemy? Chciałbym żyć w świecie takiej magii. Żyję w jakiejś jebanej, kurwa, szarej rzeczywistości. Jestem dymany.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Where's it go?
Nie, to nie jest magia żyć w tych czasach. Kurwa tragedia. To jest kurwa tragedia. Też jedziesz na wojnę? Też dostałem wezwanie. Na początku byłem sceptycznie nastawiony, ale teraz chyba idę sobie poszczelać coś.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Co kurwa, nie dostałem za żadnej kasy. Dobra, jest 300 złota. Słaby wynik, ale... Ja pierdolę! Ile misji chujowych, ty! Seba czeka, ale nie wysłał mi jeszcze e-maila. Czekam cały czas. Nauki misja? A jest coś takiego, no. Tą skrzynię będę mógł kiedyś otworzyć? Nie bardzo.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access
Revelio.
to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Accio!
You didn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Confringo!
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Aloha Mora!
Nie, kurwa.
Confringo! Revelio!
Na górze to też może być?
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Czekaj. Czy zapala coś na tym?
Revelio may help.
Incendio! Confringo!
To kurwa zapalałem przecież po 3 i dlaczego to się nie otwierało wcześniej? Nie wiem, kurwa, rozjebane to jest, ale to się nieistotne.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
A journal entry.
Must be the voice I
signed
hear.
by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, speak. I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Revelio!
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Incendio!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Wiem sobie, co chcę.
It's brazier.
Lumos!
It lit up.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo!
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Tracę, o kurwa.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. There's
All the gates have symbols.
O co
And
tu
there are
chodzi?
symbols on the dial.
Revelio!
Kurwa, czemu się nie regeneruje ta dziwka? Na drzwi muszę patrzeć, jakie tam są
Lumos!
Które drzwi? Z tyłu, tak? Mają otworzyć? A, jest... kurwa... Kotek zamazany? I taki prostokącik, nie prostokątny. Ej! Dożyłem! Jebane kurwa gówno. Pierdolone. Kurwa!
stars are the same. There may be a difference at the symbols.
Mati, dzięki za 6. miesiąc. Torski, dziękuję ci również za suba. Kurwa, na górze był ten kotek. No. Przecież zrobiłem tak wcześniej.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Czemu to nie zadziałało?
Was about to do that myself.
Confringo!
First.
Lumos!
A tu też był
Nice
jakiś
work.
ten symbolnik. A, to do tego? Okej. Czyli taki księżyc ze słońcem i wąż.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Just running the family.
I wąż.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Mogę się 2 czarów na raz nauczyć?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
Impressive. Yeah, man. Impressive.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Incendio. She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Omuni.
Lumos.
A tu na co ma być symbol, kurwa? Tu nie ma nic. Chyba tu potem muszę przyjść. Omnikron.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Okej. Taka kurwa kijanka i taka piramidka. Kijanka i piramidka. Kijanka i piramidka.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Nie ma kijanki na górze.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Była jednak.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Jakbym był w Hogwarcie, w sensie nie w Hogwarcie, tylko w Gryffindorze, to też bym miał
Spotted
taką
something
misję.
ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lumos. Revelio. Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
O kurwa, mam
Wish
Crucio
we
na
had
niego
some
zajebać?
liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Na kogo byliście Cruciatusa zrzucili?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at
W
me
ogóle
and
nie
firmly
ten,
declare,
nie powiedział, że
Crucio.
zwariowałem czy coś.
Hold on as long
Tylko
as you
przyjął to na
can.
klatę, że Cruciatusa się... On mnie nauczy, jeszcze go nim rozjebie. Jaka głupota.
Ready?
I'm ready.
A już mu przeszło?
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
Muszę nowe drzewko do speli wziąć.
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Lumos.
Lumos. Który dzisiaj do końca streama. Powiedzcie mi, gdzie jest ten quest, bo on mi tu wisi kurwa już miesiąc i jak użyj mapy Rowland, by iść jego śladem. Jak użyć tą mapę? Pomoże mi ktoś? Inwentarzu. Notatka. to? Dzisiaj? Nie chcę mi się. Ale mogę popatrzeć. To możesz. No co? Wyżej. Wyżej 4 razy E. Co? Jedno do góry, tam masz mapy, tutaj masz tylko notatki.
Siema dziadu.
Nie kumam, o co chodzi. Siema Nydżus, dziękuję za 33 miesiąc. Czyli czekaj, czyli dobrze miałem. A, to! O kurwa, dobra, gdzie to jest? Bo to mi nic nie mówi. Po prostu tylko nie wiem, jak wytłumaczyć. Jakbym wiedział, kiedy mniej więcej dostanę tego questa, to bym wiedział, bo ale... No na pewno to jest mapa świata. To szukam, nawet kurde nie wiem, jak ci to wytłumaczyć. Jakiegoś zdjęcia na mapie. Taki sklepik był na... Nie no, poczekaj, już ci pokazuję. Mapa Rowlanda jakiegoś zjeba. Chujowy to jest akurat chujowy typ questów, bo to jest... coś takiego. Skąd ja mam to kurwa wiedzieć, ty? Przy jakimś ścieku? Czekaj. Mapa świata. A jaki to ma być region? To raczej tutaj, nie? Dolina Hogwartu? Tutaj, o kurwa, to spore to jest. Tam wodospad był na tej mapie? Dobrze pamiętam? To prawdziwy Shelly? Ty, prawdziwy. Siema.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Nice to see you.
O, dobra, dzięki, Agnes. O kurwa, gdzie to jest? Obecnie. Dobra, to tutaj, o. Dawaj mi VIP-a. Po streamku, po streamku. Będzie dawane. Człowiek ze wsi, dziękuję ci za drugi miesiąc. Aha, nie chcesz? No dobra, to ktoś inny dostanie. Kto chce VIP-a? Nikt? No dobra.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Na czas mam te słupy zrobić?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. A castle. Revelio.
O kurwa, tu jest jeszcze jeden? Nie wiem ile ich jest łącznie.
Confringo!
A, zjebałem. A czemu on, kurwa, tak chodzi, jakby miał, nie wiem, nogi zabetonowane po tej wodzie? Co gówno.
Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Yeah. Nie było dzisiaj Konopskiego oglądanego na streamie.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Accio! Glacius! Defindo! Confringo! Crucible!
Off on another adventure, are
Nie
we?
oplułem Shelly'ego. To właśnie on mnie opluł. Wchodzi i od razu chce VIPa i nie dostał i poszedł. To jest w ogóle... Ej, serio. Nie spodziewałem się po takim spokoziomku jak Shelly takiego zachowania. Wyzwania pojedynków. Torturuj płonącego wroga. Powal na ziemię doskakującego dowódcę lojalstwa. Trzymaj w powietrzu dwóch wrogów.
Revelio!
Serio. Oktagon zweryfikuje.
Perhaps Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Jak mam powalić na ziemię doskakującego dowódcę? Trzymaj w powietrzu dwóch wrogów. Jest jakieś masowe lewiosa?
Accio. Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and fight?
A!
That's what I need.
Żadnej bełt puszy.
Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
Nobody here but me. Patrolling this area.
Kradnij bełt kuszy strażnika.
Revelio.
To jest kurwa, no... Jak to się kradnie?
What's that?
Accio. Repulso. Revelio.
Roll.
This is the spot on the map. All it's about me. Cruising. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Expelliarmusa na strażnika z kuszą. Aha, dobra, czyli też takie rozbrojenie.
Revelio.
Dobra, rozumiem. To jest w ogóle jakaś misja, czy to jest jakiś taki po prostu forcik do zwiedzenia? Misja ta od mapy? Aha, dobra. Nie, bo ja tu tak randomowo wszedłem. To chyba nie jest ta misja od mapy. Czy to jest ta misja od mapy? Nawet by było jeszcze lepiej. A, to git. Nie mam jeszcze, nie mogę ulepszyć krótce, bo nie mam jeszcze level upa.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Next time I see Fig, I know I had not your best moment.
Expelliarmus.
Traf strażniczkę za pomocą drętwoty. Bo to tamtego mi nie dało wyzwania pojedynków. Czy zaliczyłem to?
Protego.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Accio. Confringo. Accio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Drętwota to jest jak z Protego odbije, tak?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Zbanujcie tego walczaka, przecież to jest taki kurwa debil.
Revelio.
Torturuj płonącego wroga.
You should know better than that by now.
Incendio. Revelio.
A zależnie od miejsca, w którym ja jestem, to mi się zmienia wyzwanie, tak? Kurwa mać. Czy po prostu już zrobiłem wszystkie, że to się zamienia co chwila? Ja umiem matmę. Chcę ci pomóc.
Revelio.
Bo to też było jakieś przejście.
Accio.
Mogę przyciągnąć worek? Kiedyś chyba przyciągałem.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. Think you're clever to execute a defeat our intrusive attack?
Incendio! I won't rest. Dead.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Kurwa, nie na tego. Rady odpuścić, ale są. Mam żadnych
Trolls are stupid. Loyalists, on the other hand,
Defender! Confringo!
always on the defensive.
Confringo! I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your
Revelio.
Defender! Confringo!
Revelio.
Co ledwo co się odzywam. Nic nie piszecie, to co mam kurwa gadać. O kurczę, zobaczymy, odkryjmy tutaj teren. O! I czekaj, może rzucę tutaj jakieś lumosy. Może wyskoczy jakaś kurwa rzecz niesłychana. O kurde, jednak nic nie wyskoczyło. Kurde, troszeczkę mnie to zawiodło, wiecie? Spodziewałem się naprawdę czegoś innego. Tutaj mamy jakiś skarbiec. Co to za znak?
Revelio.
Lumos. After being locked away.
Petrificus totalus, kurwa.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Seems your heart isn't in this at
Nie
all.
to!
Protego! Lucky, that's all! Stupid!
Revelio.
Pączków, które pierdolę? Nie wiem. Ale nie będę chyba z żadnych Pierni chyba nic się nie wybieram. Sami będziemy na streamie robić pączki. Z Julką. Więc...
Incendio.
Gdzieś tam na pewno zjem.
Revelio.
Brama się otworzyła? Ja najbardziej lubię to takie pączka, takie gniazdka. One się też Hiszpany nazywają. Ale coś ostatnio ich kurwa nigdzie nie ma.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Powal na ziemię do skakującego, rozbrój wroga. Lekcja zaktualizowana, to jakiś boss. Czemu już nie mam tego questa, żeby właśnie z tego Petricusa Totalusa zajebać?
Revelio.
Te wyposażenia są pełne. Bo jak jest chłop zamrożony, to wtedy możesz użyć Petrificusa Totalusa? A to nie widziałem, dzięki. Jest to jakiś bosik, okej.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, could get a bit boring.
Confringo!
It's almost too easy!
Stop Ranrock's loyalists. You see?
Oh, this is where you will fail.
You missed the
Defender!
Co by było, kurwa?
defense and no offense. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Fight about as well as a puff scheme.
Akurat jak kurwa miałem... Pierdolona!
Levioso! Accio! Glacier!
Little moon. Greco.
Defender! Confringo!
Not quite.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will make you.
Crucio!
Uwalić na siebie doskakującego typa, no. Kurwa!
Accio!
You can't stop us.
Crucio! Confringo!
KRYSPIN 655
No kurwa, jak mam to zrobić? Ta chujowa gra! Dzięki Crispin za 6 zł.
Does anyone have any fire whiskey? Put me down!
Pierdolony szmelc.
Accio!
That's your best.
Pierdolę te jakieś kurwa challenge dla idiotów.
Meant for me?
Levioso!
Much too soon.
Levioso! Glacier! Revelio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Amoski, dziękuję za 19 miesiąc. Chyba, witam. Tak krótko jestem obcięty, no wyobraź sobie, bo tak się obciąłem.
Revelio.
Weź, ty Gonik, jesteś taki głupi.
This must be
Też cię
Mr. Oaks'
panuje
wand.
niedługo. Na zawsze.
Perhaps now he can set himself free.
No niestety. Niepotrzebnie wszystkie itemki podnoszę, ale tak mi wygodniej.
Revelio.
Już byłem.
Accio. Revelio.
Gdzie mam iść? Dołem? Jest tu coś, dobra. Troszkę...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not like I'd fall out now.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Who's there? I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso.
Mam spowolnić typa. A nie ważne.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oaks?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oaks.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this.
Revelio.
My last one, please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Tepnął się i dalej tu stoi. Ukończ misje poboczne lub relacji. 10 na 10. Wszystkie ukończyłem? Misje relacji? Yes. Dobra, widzowie, kończymy chyba. Nie chcę mi się już grać. Malohomorę bym zrobił. Może na off-streamie zrobię? Nie mam jednostek T5 w Rise of Kingdom. Będę pewnie miał za rok. Dopiero 5 godzin stream. No to streamuj dłużej, jak jesteś taki wytrzymały. Ja już nie mam siły. Dobra, Walczak, nie pierdol, że najdłuższy od 2 miesięcy, bo ostatnio siedziałem chyba 8,5 godziny, kurwa, z 2 dni temu, więc masz perma bana, bo jesteś idiotą, mnie wkurwiasz już od kilku dni, także wypierdalasz. A ja żegnam was, widzowie. Idź do normalnej pracy, kurwo, zobaczymy jak z siłami będzie. Ty idź se do normalnej pracy, kurwo jebana, śmierdząca, szmato, dziwko, będziesz mnie tu obrażał. A ja chodzę do normalnej pracy, jakbyś nie wiedział. Dlatego właśnie idę spać, bo jutro idę do kopalni i ty se też tam pracuj. Mnie nie wyzywaj. Szmato jebana dziwka, ty kurwo pierdolona. Pozytywny Bartuś, jakiś zjeb. No cóż. Płaczę od nadmiaru pracy. Mówię, że już mi się nie chce. Dzisiaj siedzieć i kończę. Kurwia mnie trochę, że zrobiłem to drugie wyzwanie w tym Harrym Potterze i znowu walczyłem z tym samym bossem. Mała różnorodność jest strasznie tych...
W4 Czak podarował 6 złotych. Aha, sorry, nie wiedziałem, odbanuj please.
To już wiesz, kurwo, i masz bana, no i chuj ci dziąsło, stary człowieku. Alpak S, dzięki za 9 miesiąc. No. Brakuje takiej różnorodności. Chociaż w Wiedźminie też walki były łatwe, a Wiedźmin był fajniejszy. Był. Fajniejszy. Wezmę sobie jeszcze na Rise of Kingdom ustawę farmę.